My woman. Oh, Aglaea.
Aglaea, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Phainon. He does. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. But it feels like we already waited for 2 days.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Phainon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
I mean, it's kind of obvious he will not succeed, right?
No! Lady
Just-
Trinan.
His core flame is not
Snowy's voice.
snowy.
I can't hear him anymore.
I see.
There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
We need to stop the trial now. What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaea, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared
wants
as I
to do it.
can.
It's-
I hope that the two Outlander
He
warriors
needs
can
to-
also join
He
me.
needs to put the tough
That
character in front, you know?
might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mydei.
Oh. There's actually no way I'm getting him. The second one. Can we all go? Can't we all go together? Nah, it's fine. We got this. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Phainon's life on the line. Of course, we, Nameless, will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Phainon. And when we do, Aglaea's golden thread will guide us back out.
Wait, we are actually going.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
Strife Titan.
Something
I see,
bad
I see,
were to
they did put
happen,
it.
Castorus. Your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
But okay, I know who Nikador is though. It's kind of...
Yes, Lord Mydei.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Wait, if you didn't, I don't think you played the previous patch. Yeah, I didn't actually. I have no idea what's happening. Why is she calling him Lord? Call me Lord and say, get out, Snow. 90 minutes and she's already playing. I know, right? She's doing amazing. But how are you doing, Mydei?
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Me and my pig. Should I create a team for him? Wait. Who do I... Should I? Luocha is here. Just do Sunday Luocha. And who's the last one though? Sunday Luocha. Okay, but there need to be the four. I'll put Run May maybe. Because the Remembrance? Okay. I'll put Traveler. Let's go, Mydei.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem.
Have you even built your MC? Yeah.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Kevin helped me with building her, but
they once kept the fate of this world,
and
many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Nicanor!
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Super-ish. She is.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What's the matter? Surprised?
Yeah.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Why is it just you? Where's then Hank?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Where is he? What do you mean?
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
Him and the pig.
So,
Look at
this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Amphoreus.
A disaster for so
We
much
lost
for
that
the
hang.
king of
Oh, well,
those
anyway.
outlanders.
You won't get away, Crumnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Crumnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Crumnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
The arenas of the soldier watch and wait for the trial. Why don't we just watch? No, would you say Perdiccas has a big forehead? I will not comment anything anymore about that.
Die, you swine!
Well,
Mouse,
no more forehead.
my king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Shake his forehead, yeah. I want to see what happens if it actually does.
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Crumnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Face your death, cowardly king!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath. And return! Burn it up! Bloom! Repay! Forever do it! Through my blood, burn it all!
The remedy is before me.
Forever do it!
Yeah, telling them what the person who lives cannot die, yeah. Like, who are you?
Absurd. I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Phainon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Phainon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis.
Also, Rita, you will be annoying about Epic today, I foresee it. Oh well. Can I just say something? It's really not the time or place for me to say it. But he's... in this scene, his boobs are jiggled. Sorry. It should be really it should be a really serious moment. Because of the effect, his boob looks like they're jiggling. I'm sorry, my eyes are looking everywhere.
Nice move.
Oh, Danny boy, you too. Are you the real Dan Hang? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Skalgor Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
How would I even remember that? It just killed me off. How would I even remember? That sounds like something really open say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actual call out. God damn it. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two. Correct answer was no joke. Oh. Well.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phainon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Phainon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I just slumped that pig is with us, even in this.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
The pig is the most powerful character in the Star Wars. What's wrong with you two? I met that warrior before. It's... I cannot remember how to pronounce it. I would say Gnaeus, but it's not Gnaeus. An incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mydei, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
The voice.
And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that
Kinda sounds like
white-haired
Zeus from
warrior.
Epic. Thunder.
Great. Let's cut to the chase
I
then.
should stop.
Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle. We won't be able to get out. Would you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? No. Okay, understandable. Have a good day. Would you go easy on us? Just kidding. I'm not gonna say that. One who has fallen. Phainon failed the trial.
He faced the greatest
Well, it was
fear
canon.
in the depths of his heart, and fought
I
with
love Phainon so
exceptional
much, but that
valor,
was obvious.
though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him
There are
away?
other ways, Nikador.
Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Don't you
She
dare
challenged
call
the
my
former
mom.
Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that
I should
it
actually
was
stop
a
at
deadly
this.
trap,
I shouldn't.
all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child and my fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. I just the moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Everything is so intense, and then is standing like
Knew
a
he
little
was
twin.
no match, yet he
think
chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mydei? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desire. Forever doomed! I am struck! Burn it all!
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
A couple of games from now. It's faster this way. If I started clicking.
Forever doomed! Fury upon you!
Wanted to doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all!
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy! I underestimated you. Burn it all!
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed! Conquer all lands!
I wouldn't do this.
you.
What? That was insane.
I did my best.
That was pure bait, yeah. I penetrated him. It's pulling my nose inside. No, the Corflame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Phainon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Phainon is Achilles. Stop! Mydei. Well, yeah. I mean, do you think that Mydei's foot is... It's not 100%? No. Just to go like that. I don't. It's his other sword. Yeah, I know. But Snow, I don't think Snow knows about Achilles. If you're trying to explain it that way to him.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phainon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Snow knows Mydei's invincible. Well, I think he's finding out now. I did tell him last story, but he probably forgot. Is the Black Tide really that scary? It is! What do you mean? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think... I'll say
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysoseirs, because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity.
Is that true though? Is that like a wrong prophecy though? Cause like... If you read my homework, because like Black Tide is because people shouldn't know about the space, right, and the other out of the space stuff. So if it derived from the space, it's written that the prophecy says that the 3 titans of calamity brought it, so it's easier for them to accept it, right? And it's not like, so if prophecy said like, oh, Black Tide came from the space, people will be like, oh, there is more than just Amphoreus. And then, well, they'll try to escape and they'll get killed. Right? The prophecy has been changed multiple times now. I mean, I lost the thoughts from replying to. That's okay. Yeah.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Yeah, that is true. They cannot, even the titans cannot defeat it. So it's like, they're, you know, like, how can they bring it if they cannot even fight it off, you know, like, if that also makes sense. The original prophecy is that long since the someone or something changed it. Yeah. But who is that someone?
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Phainon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaea, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mydei, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Turn to the private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Dan Hang. I'm gonna discuss stuff with Dan in the bathtub? Don't mind if I do. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put the keywords together? Stellaron? Unspeakable thing when it comes to your mind. Leviathan. Oh, a cosmic mega octopus. Unspeakable thing of unknown origin. I would say it's either these two, though. I would say Stellaron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphoreus, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. Ew, this thing in the I hate this thing, by the way. It's so annoying. I hate how it flops when it steals the chance. This has me bothering for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it in the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of exactly. I would also like point out these. For me, I don't know if it's... We still don't know about the language. How we share the same language. Like, even though like there is no... Yeah, I don't know how we did it. Like, it could be Titans, but... No. There must be other reasons for this current state of isolation. It's just... If the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron, the Animator Legion, Stellaron Hunters. No, not Stellaron Hunters. The voice of the Stellaron? Animator Legion. You have been not talking to them? Oh, I didn't. I only thought they are for the chest and you kind of bring them back and that's it now. that's what I was thinking too. From the past experience, the Stellarun within you should be able to resonate with other Stellaruns, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in the Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths. It must. It could all be all Starcast. Who knows, maybe Akivil is behind it all. No sweat. It's good to be motivated at least. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaea knew that Phainon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Aww.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
is he? Where is he? Where is the man? There we go. Okay. Yes. You can't stop me. You guys were yapping a lot. I was focusing on the story, so if there's something that you want to highlight that I missed in the chat, feel free to repeat yourself. Because I cannot read all of it. It will get
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Children.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Okay, Dad.
I will hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
He's actually...
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Cratteros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Cratteros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Cratteros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Like a rich kid in international
Sorry,
school.
I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while.
The whole book,
Did he get lost
the
while
secret
trying to
histories,
find
that's
us?
all. The elite
No
kids.
way! Mr. Cratteros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Aglaea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Aglaea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your
Can
Highness!
he order me that? Right? Just kidding.
Is there something else?
Maybe.
I
Mr.
heard
Prince,
you
I want to
retrieved
die
Victor's
more
core flame.
reason, please, please.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Warrior of
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Yes, sir, Dad.
The
Yes, sir.
future of Kremnos.
Come on, piggy pig.
I should find GRRRR.
Wrong way.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
What did they think they are?
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Athena, go to
Calm down.
break up
Lord.
and still do nothing
Play
since
nice.
Hermes carried.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I love Hermes.
I'll allow you to pass
I
this
don't know if you
time,
know that.
but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
He sounds like the... What was the name?
Well, if
Of the
it
dude
isn't
from
for
Genshin.
Mydei.
Oh, I totally
Been a
betrayed him.
while? Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
GRRRR. My esteemed teacher.
I thought there was gonna be another
Let's
epic
talk
reference.
somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Just you wait.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Ooh, look at his design.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, they are running.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
These doors are so awkward. Especially in this
We're
situation.
almost there.
I tried to lock them out, but they teleport them really.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
For the old dude, that's not his
What are
type.
you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to
There are
discuss
no muscles.
the future
Like,
of the
what do you mean?
Kremlins.
He doesn't have them when you see them next to Mydei. That's fine.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored.
We have actual lances now.
Though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not
It's
entirely
funny.
groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos?
Why?
I may be
Why is
old,
Mydei's hair actually
but I haven't
the
become so
wolf-cut
decrepit that
lance?
I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome.
You are actually right. Also, the new event, one of the tumors is called Suffermaxer. Suffermaxer. From the back, it's identical. I can kind of see it from this also point of view. Also, hello Hip. But the voice actor makes me think you're playing Skyrim. Nah, I'm not playing Skyrim.
Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mydei. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoreus.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at him, I was like, oh my god, there he is.
3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, Mydei.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury
Also,
above us and the
welcome
council
in.
bearing witness, I, Gorga, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mydei, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Hell yeah. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the sea and of souls echoed. Yeah. How's everyone doing? We are enjoying the peak, yeah. Ever since the... Even European he had to poison Gorgo so he wouldn't win. Everyone is a bitch. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls waft. I cannot read it. Bed comfy, exactly. A sensation unconstantly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? You okay, Rita? No, no, shut up. Best to open your eyes, just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
Oh. Rose sounds waffled by. Literally that. Hello, song again. I'm not ready. I have to finish Song of Achilles. No wonder I felt chill. Cassie's why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Oh my god.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Nearby? You call that nearby? That was entering my personal bubble and more.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaea. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
You should start carrying a stick to interact with others. You know, the broom. Like, from the distance, just like... Nearby is used very loosely. Yeah. A gift? Gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Oh man, let's go. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's cool! So, we will have that in a book. Because we're so fucking close this every patch she's like getting closer and closer. She needs Zagreus treatment. The other chances that just started. I was sort of oh my god, no. My new 2.0 sister was doing a whole social distancing, yeah. We had to let the camera down. Oh. You go first. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Bustling. Now that Nikador has
You
fallen,
just killed
the soldiers in the city
Nuh-uh.
can finally catch a break.
That's her. I'm not touching. This is the... We are back to 2020. When this was the reasonable distance.
Is that...
Castle Knight! I love that.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times.
Thank you, Naivata.
Look
Thank
at
you for the
that
hydra. I don't know
color.
if you can hear. You're probably
And
just
how it
lurking.
glitters
So.
in the
But
light.
thank you.
It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
I can hear. Oh, thank you, Naivata. Go
Calm
back to work.
down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trian is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
Do you know who that
Trian
is
just...
now?
What? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow.
You're just like
May
Papa.
the winds of fortune bless you.
So I'm asking who got face for 6 months in a row. Came back to my room to get changed because someone spilled a drink on me, so I thought I'd drop by as well. Oh, spilled boiling water back. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, I don't know. But thank you for checking in.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribi and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's
Just
Miss
pizza on
Casterus.
her? Don't, that's
It's
a waste
been
of
a while.
pizza.
Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribi and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Tribi believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast. I object this.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
You got some nerd try rip off Carsos hair. Chibi already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast on us? How about that's you, huh?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping
She's
me out.
one arm
I'm not one to
away
venture
for
out
that
often,
merchant to just die.
and while I have some savings,
She just had to
it
do
takes
this.
a lot out of me to even talk to people.
And
let
the
alone
merchant is
haggle.
dead, right?
Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
Is that what you seek?
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile.
Hell.
I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
Bringer.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaea waiting long enough.
What are you folks going to do next?
You go first. Oh my god. Guess. Guess. She's like, I cannot touch you. No, I won't. I'm gonna touch you. No, I won't. Yes, Naimara, go. Take care. Caster, stop! Oh, goodness gracious. Stop! Stop! Get away!
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh, the zoomies were amazing. Away from her. So yeah, she's like, no, stop! I'm glad I helped her. You're finally here, like
welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Dad, no! Move! Jumping in front. You're up so early then, Hank. I didn't expect you to call me then. The gift! Give me the gift! I'm sorry about my companion's behavior.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was
so
never
close.
our intention to
standing
drag you
off
two
screen.
into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akema. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akema. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And
He
now,
didn't notice
in
that.
keeping with tradition,
Akema
dedicates this drink
Mark my
to
words
our
now.
esteemed guests
This is
from
not
beyond
the
the sky,
end.
in
Captain,
appreciation for what
what do
you've
we
done
do
for
with
us.
our fallen friends? Remember them. I'm sorry. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not I'm not drinking age yet. How about I redeem banned words for every epic song? No. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude though, is it, Lady Aglaea?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Crisis Heirs embroil us in the conflicts with Akema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaea. Right, we need to think about that first. Ah, my gift! My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the game. having said that, Lady Aglaea, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Crisis Heirs and the Council of Okema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Castle of Okema? No epic reference for 50 minutes? That is actually awful. I will not make that redeem.
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaea's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Actual Barbara.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky,
she's
but
like
you've
Barbara and
also done
Charlotte
so much
mixed
for
up.
Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaea would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Cassie! Cassie? Barbara, she was interesting.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname, could you...
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
Barbara almost being a 5-star lives in my head rent-free. Yeah. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with the pink hair. Aww.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaea, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
No.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. Oh, she's here to help Aglaea recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaea doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, no! I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okema. We welcome the chance to talk to you, Lady Haikin? But why was it deleted? I'm not gonna check. Was very obvious considering it was teased in the initial video. Is it epic? It sounds like someone from Epic. Wait, I have to hear her again. Who? Who?
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Hi, Keen? Hi, C, or whatever how you call it. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual set for Quilla's priests? Sky Titan. I have that written down. That is a Sky Titan. I knew that already. You guys tested me in the beginning.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Little Barbara.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Hyacinth.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Did you think that she sounds like Calypso? I cannot think of anyone that she sounds like. It's morning, sleepyhead. No, it doesn't sound like Calypso. Yeah? A little bit, yeah, because they both have like a little bit higher voice. Anyways. It was a good gag, just saying. Yeah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head
your
back,
brain
Lady
rot.
Aglaea.
Oh, don't worry. I will be.
I
don't
would
worry about
love
it.
to keep you in Akama for a few
It's your
more
focus
days,
on it.
but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaea, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot.
Oh,
Trianne will be
shine
going there
thing
as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Anaxa! Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play! Is it said the same way, Rita? Don't bring it up. Flashback.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
The way she's looking
That's
at
a
me.
wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of the different regions of Amphoreus is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Beyblade! Oh, that's so cool! It's been so long since I played those. I think I only had one, and it broke down because I bought it really cheap. I think I will definitely be pulling. Oh, Hyacinth, really? I'll see still. She
This
looks really
tool,
nice, but I don't
called
know.
the weft, is used to spin thread, and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Oh. Okay, okay. It's not a Beyblade. It can be, and it can be if you're brave enough. It's literally got the system as a Beyblade.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer.
There it is technically.
May your
Beyblade.
journey be smooth.
True. A very slow one. Alright. Alright. Let's go. You're so beautiful. I hope you know that. I hope you're aware of that. Beautiful woman. Anyways. Nuclear mission is
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
She's so small. Oh my god. Look at her. Okay. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos. Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate.
Look at the mirror.
in
Get
a
out.
sense.
When I first saw
The
it,
curse
yeah,
I
I thought she
bear
was
came
getting us
from them.
It looked like
They have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
What was it? What is it? Oh. Controls my fate in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. The fuck? Oh. But she's complete here. This is not me, guys. This is me. I'm tall as Aglaea, maybe. Who's Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans.
Ooh.
That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
Sing anything this time.
Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
You cannot stop me. It's just I have to say it. Like when I see it. I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Okay.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Fallen. The three are about to take us 5 hours because she keeps making epic reference.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Penelope!
Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new
Nora!
friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Why are you here, Nora? Good to see you, though. Penelope. This is the Monsieur. How rude are you now? Hey, she didn't play this part of the story. So she didn't play the story, so that's why Why are you here? Hi Nora, we are currently playing the new story that you didn't play. This is not a lot of spoilers that you're looking at, so you're not getting spoiled. But Alice just came back home for some rest. I will lurk. Yes, yes. Please get some rest and take care. I will say, Nora, you will enjoy this. I'm not that far in, but just telling you right now. It's actually that is a lot lore important character on the floor. Oh. I just want to say hello to my bestie, and this is how I got treated. It's not that. Don't worry about it. Go now. Go, scram. It's okay. Just casual dinosaur. Dinosaur going in the background. I forgot how they're called, so I will call them dinosaur. The bard in the background. Yes. Just vibing, you know? Just vibing. But yeah. Thank you, Nora, for dropping by. Thank you for the lurk. And I'll continue the story, so... Skidel. Skidul.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so...
Enjoy, thank you.
So I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds... they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad.
Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
I'm faster! Okay.
Down this road we go.
It didn't matter.
As we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Grey, are you ready?
Are we not using the Sentry Gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
She's treated like a Sumerian was.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready too.
Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Alright. By the way, when I log into my Discord today, I mean, when I open my PC, they said
it's
like
harder
I
than
got
I thought
the
to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Nitro? Like a trial Nitro for a week or something? I don't know if you guys also saw that. For free, like you don't have to pay or anything, or like it's just free. I just have it. And I could use like streamer privilege? It's not streamer privilege, is it? Like it's like literally just Discord itself saying like it's a week trial thing. Saying like the Brent of the Peak isn't until second half, but hopefully we'll get to the tree. It's okay. But I was so excited. I was like, wow, I can use the animated thingies. How would they know you're a streamer? I don't know. I actually don't know. But yeah. So that's cool. I'm on my last month of free trade. No! Oh.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
But yeah, I have a week trial, which means I can put the banner up, like on where my logo is, and then on the banner. And I chose the best. It's just Disco trying to get you buy it. Yeah, I will not buy Nitro in the future. It's Hermes dance thingy. You told me. I never told you about dance, Hermes. I told you about Hermes, but... Ew! What do you mean, ew? You did? The YouTube video? Of course it is. It's so good! I don't think I told you that. Okay, I told you. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I told you. It's epic. How are you two so close already? Oh god, the mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
That's not the same Hermes.
It seems as if their
the profile
voices
one is
become more
different
intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
Banner one.
After
So I
spending the last
technically
few
didn't
days
told
together,
you.
I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying, even if it's just a little.
No, it's not the same. Snowface epic. No, that is not the same. You can see the art style is different. That's not the same. How even there? Just kidding. I've seen one of the mem fight with Phainon. Oh, I don't know. That just sounds weird, scary. Don't teach her how to surf.
Mem. Mem.
Every word, it needs to be mem. You learn powerful new ability. You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl. Now. Become fluffier.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy?
Wait, she just said puppy. Am I crazy?
It's already action hour.
Is that her first word?
Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested.
Besides being mem.
You were talking in your sleep.
She said it
Did
before,
you dream
Rita?
of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight
That was
together.
Ruby. No!
Be brave.
Mem said puppy! That's why I was doing the alien meme. Mem said mem. No, Mem said puppy. No. Trippy said, is that puppy? And then Mem said, puppy? Mem. No, it was Mem! Go back now. This is a YouTube now. Go back. Roll it back. Mem said puppy. When the alien says alien stuff, then yeah, character is surprised. Maybe I am crazy actually. But Mem said puppy for me.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not.
Did you get enough sleep?
Trian's mother also the holy maiden
I did.
Mesopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was
You guys
the
are gaslighting
strongest
me right
holy
now.
maiden
You
in
guys are
all
actually
of our
gaslighting me now.
history. She also
This
gave
is the
us
same thing in
prophecy of
Fontaine NPC.
deliverance.
I'm not gonna get
She
gaslighted.
had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
She said puppy.
But Trian
You're just
can't
not paying attention.
remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Don't pay.
Not even in the dream.
Pay attention. So, what's your superpower? That you don't have hands, only paws.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Yay!
Fuck, she didn't say puppy now.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Why was that such a tiny one?
Okie dokie! Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time!
Has a lot of lines. The only thing
Legend
that I
has
hate
it
is
that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Look! A huge tree!
I interrupted.
It's huge!
The only... I need to focus really... Stop skipping dialogue! It was an accident! I didn't know it would cut off. Actually... Ah! Oh, my knee. Jesus, okay. The only thing that deserved to it's okay. Knee, another epic reference. There's no knee reference. I think. Don't make me start thinking. The only thing I cannot... I hate mem when she's talking, like mem, it's like I have to focus on what she's saying. Because I rely on hearing and reading, but now I need to focus on just reading. A giant tree bows slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wheeling green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightness ocean above on high. That's really beautiful. With much don't appreciate this sublime scene. You're uncertain, then hang perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a big tree, as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo of this big tree. Hell yeah. Wow. I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in. Is the grove closer to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
All right.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Okay. I'm back. I sadly didn't spill anything on her. God damn it. It's okay. You're plotting your revenge. Push them into the pool when you get the chance. Hell yeah. Oh, firefly.
His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Wow. I did the thing that I don't do on streams. I opened the chest when I was doing the story.
As I expected.
That's Cersei
something's
logo.
not right
okay.
here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglaea didn't give them a heads up? Maybe something happened? Maybe they were... they really are asleep.
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Huh, no one's here.
Wow, that scared me. What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaea said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Cersei's are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Wow, that scared me too. It's some kind of a ritualistic prayer. Who came up with this? How unique. Few spoilers ahead. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the look, Naivara. Also, the memory crystals are related to the story if you want to watch them. Oh, I don't know how long will that take.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's priests. So...
like a minute?
If I'm not mistaken,
Well, no,
we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Oh, there's a thing. Okay.
Are they white dryad flowers?
You must ponder in the pursuit of the layers, only the mutual shaping. It's following me, it's following me.
Mem.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead mem? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Cersei's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
Did she say
Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Dead mem? But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem,
you know, like when everyone calls you crazy and you finally see that you're actually not crazy? I don't know how to explain that feeling. I don't know. He's been talking for a lot, for like this entire quest.
Let me try.
I heard this one. Got anything?
Black cloak, sword.
Damn.
Towards the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Baby's first words, yeah.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Is this important? They're not talking! Master Calais, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issue on the technology side. We have already held the detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Huh. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. Yeah, I see. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that Anox's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence of the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. All right, that's enough lamenting. Lament. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Okama to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. Oh, it's the dude who collapsed. Withstand this threat. If we can just hold out until reformers arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be deserter? No, there's no way. Your crisis here. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know. I cannot read. You know you will never win. The crisis here. It will become once. If I prolong this, it's a precisely because of crisis here that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. Where's the cunnilingus? If I must, shall not. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need to not worry. I just don't want to be calling for aid. Is not desertion. Yes. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide will simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to a coma. Okay, a coma? Okay. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. We just have this important duty. I will not let you down. May sources protect your mind, Master Kalinunus. May the sources protect your mind. Yeah, man. Crisis here. Of course, taking place on the White Smith head. But
wow! The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Ooh, Black Tide.
This looks really scary.
God damn, exactly. Different pronunciation for the name every time, kind of impressive actually. It's not the same reason, but it's kind of the same why I wrote everything down. You know? It's always but it's okay. The Master Casserole. These enemies look too much like the hollow enemies from ZZ. Oh, you're right. Just different color. Kind of like a design, I would say.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Memmy Mem! Memmy Mem Mem Mem! The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Well, yeah. Their name is Conflict. Yeah, don't worry.
Expected.
My idea theme.
The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Man, these animations are very much. Don't hate them.
Existence is unity.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hell yeah.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong!
Hell yeah.
Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy Mem Mem.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akama is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
At the same time in Akama.
Lady Aglaea, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
She's so smart.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trienne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and Find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Oh, hi, Displayer.
Even
How's the
if the
story
divine
going? It's going
authority
pretty
of
well.
strife
I
is
love
as
it so
yet
far.
unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaea doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
The meme is so throwing me off.
That
when
is
I'm
true.
reading.
It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
I mute almost every time when Mem's turn to talk. I can't read
Please
without
promise
with
us
the
that you'll take
distraction.
care of yourself.
I'm trying my best all the time.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole in this door. Flaming glass charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Memmy!
Before you try unlocking the door,
is that
perhaps
him?
you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Memmy! Memmy.
That voice.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Anaxa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot.
He's very old hating core. I love it. What you told me already, he's a bit aggressive, I'll hate him.
And I love it.
I am eating this up.
Nothing is impossible. Having said
Straight
that,
up to there.
alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw in the memory.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
We just met the master casters. No sports and no alchemy referred
Professor
to.
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Neusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
With that attitude?
Provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Right.
She said all right.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy
I thought I
is
could pick
truly
up the dead man.
incredible.
I was like, what? But then I saw.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in life. I've experienced with ghost hunting.
Found it.
600 mem.
The voice
600 mem. I'm Aquaman, but I have only one goal in mind. Stop! There's so many. There's. I will not. I will not. The epic will never end. Never. Also, I'll come back now. I should be 600 memes, yeah.
Memmy mem memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
I don't know.
Memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
Thank you for the path. I don't know if I was in the right corner. Was it even shown? I feel like it wasn't. But thank you for the path. Nope. It's probably because I disabled the... No. Path should be visible. Why didn't it do it? I actually don't know why. It's on. I didn't turn it off. Well. Thank you for the path.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Problem for another day. Yeah. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. It like depends
Let's
on
go
the
check
day.
it out.
Oh, no. Yesterday, I found all the bugs, all the butterflies. My god. Find the source. What is that? Ah! Well, I don't think that was it. Depends who the bot likes, yeah. No, why would I fix that? A statue resembling an old man draped in robes seated in a deep plantation. Resembling an old man draped in robes in stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Mem.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
God damn! A woman. You had us be one way. Come inside. Welcome to the best of your life. Don't worry, Cersei's got you. Anyways. The memory shard in a room in Amphoreus gives 10 shards weekly. Huh. What do you mean wrong song? You really cassette a woman and then seriously starts singing. Come inside or something like that. Have the best day of your life. Fake fan? No, I'm not a fake fan. You'll understand.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Stop. Is she flirting with me?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the autophagists.
Morning, sleepyhead! I'm not sorry for loving you. I hate that. Sorry for loving you. Damn. See, wrong song. You are right. You are. Yeah, yeah. I can see. I can see. I can see. Oh my God, Calypso. Oh, that's kind of. Okay. Anyways, hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you Spectre? Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has
Oh,
never
when I
shown
said
their
it, she
true
is flirting
identity
with me.
before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Sorry, yeah. You're right. You are right.
The weft could not detect her presence just
That's
now.
crazy, though.
That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
She's so pretty.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
Ooh.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Mydei. She went up against Phainon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phainon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate.
If nobody hurts you,
Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
Such a pretty design.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Did you hear the other version of Calypso song where Odysseus is kind of like pretending to be in love with her? Calypso, my darling, na 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 na. It's so good. It was. He didn't put it in the saga. I have not, since I'm not a nerd. You will love it though. Can I send you the link? Piggy, no! Piggy! Oh, I left Piggy. Oh, Piggy's here.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
I think it was once a man.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
Is this how you're going to test a nameless? They will be a trap.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Is she calling me dumb that I cannot do the puzzle?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Nah!
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return?
Kiss in the forehead? Like, what do you want?
Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
Sign me up. You're a Calypso.
Although it
defender.
would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
But I will also.
I'm simply making use
I'm not better
of this
than you.
opportunity to see what you two
sign me
are
up too.
made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Thank you, casters. But we cannot skip it. we cannot skip it. Oh. Don't. I cannot read the mem. Yeah. Wow. What is that? And what is that?
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
With the fragile membrane layer, which... It's a blob. There are few, very few puzzles to be honest. Okay.
Flowers, mem.
What is? Ah, okay.
How smart.
Stop! Oh my god, I'm blushing. Stop. Whee!
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Well.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So, what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there's several eons at back.
So lustrous
Such a big
and
brain. I know,
beautiful.
right?
It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny, mem? Mem.
Mem call, mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Kafka is so pretty. Skinned any day now. I will actually go insane.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove the petal from the golden bough of vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
What?
Mem! Memmy lit up.
What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great.
I think I just started thinking through the song and
Let's ride the water wheel.
Don't even mention it.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Those podcasters.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Sorry, I heard French. French? Oui, oui. I was summoned. Was there any French? Navy tape. Ah. I see. Yeah.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors. are not.
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Get some big ones. So good. God damn.
Nice work.
This is nasty and go. I will actually have to learn. But I for now I could remember Amnestia and I can remember the Cersei one, because Cersei is like literally just like spikes. So.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Oh.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
All that matters is you're alright. Did you find an accent?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Nax.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Calypso. She's a bit the head of the lot of, I guess, a kind-hearted and mysterious passenger. A spirit wander around the group. Should I say, oh my god, will casters be mad if I say kind-hearted? Bugs next. Bugs next. I'll say the second one.
Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person. But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Well,
Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy... Memmy mem mem mem... Mem mem memmy mem? Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be...
my name mentioned?
Oh,
I'm here.
A
I'm
little
right here.
higher and a little ahead of us.
The dawn of devotion.
Your name is V and V only.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
My apologies. I'm so... God damn, indeed, I'm telling you. Okay, again.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphoreus, know.
There's okay.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from golden bow of vows. You take the single petal from the golden bow of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer. Sincere hearts would prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living being. Surely the butterfly is no exception. And vying of prey should be awakened this primal urge, deeply bad in its genes. I'm sorry, casters. I'm sorry. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for duel. The zoom in. The zoom in. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch. Do we also have to use some kind of a special spell?
Let me give it a try.
Literally negative risk.
Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Well. Zero.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Where
have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Your fault for eating the leaf provocatively. Hey, I'm happy that they gave me that option.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Memo bloated.
Mem.
Kentucky Fried Mem. Calm down. We'll be right here. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby.
Songs of past
Hopefully they'll be of
romance.
some use.
I see the sacrifice of man. I see portraits. Hater. Literal hater. You're saying that? That you also like that? Best part right here. Is she gonna? Nah, she will be okay. Well, I need to open that. I'm under the water. Please help me. Well, she's not blurring, so she must be okay. I'm sorry. She's right there. Yeah. Okay. Well. Open the door. I assume this is gonna be really... No! I just wanna purify it! I don't wanna fight! Purify, purify, purify. Nah! Okay. Well...
Stand still.
I don't know if that was the way. They didn't allow me to purify, but
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Bloom. The dead return!
She's enemy, so girl. Still, I could still purify. Oh, like I was running it.
Relax. Time to say
No,
bye. Boom.
So it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yep. Yeah, that was not necessary. I did that actually for nothing.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around.
I did a circle around for nothing. Gone. There we go. It's randomly louder? Oh. Pick it up!
No. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh.
Mem.
Cooked mem. Some mem can be fried.
Mem.
Alright.
Mem.
Mem, no!
Existence is unity. Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Well.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy. Mem.
I'm just so only third best, you know? Actually, there's 4 of us.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Calypso, I missed you.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally
Going to
appeared, Lady Calypso.
Your next ranked game and just
Yes,
say mem,
it's
easy,
been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Alright.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petal. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparkle gather at the tips, subtly burning. Hit the ball for the fast way up.
How incredible.
Mem.
Wow.
Mem.
Oh. Ah! Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I beg your pardon. Can you go on? How rude. No! It was a pure accident.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of flowers.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
Wow.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now...
I accidentally clicked. I couldn't hear. Oh.
Of course, but now... it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
I knew why I was attracted to her.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Castor is so smart.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me.
Can it get any better? And one of the good gods.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Okay.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
I had something really bad to say. That reminds me of the Voldemort. When she said that Should get the last and then next as well. But there it is, right? Voldemort hid also, whatever it's called, I forgot. I'm not a Harry Potter nerd, but... By the way, readable at the start of the tree zone had all the leaders of each team. Oh. Next as well. Well, I will gladly check. Mydei. You could just say Sauron as well. No. Voldemort is better though. I find a nerd sword. You stop! Is it... how is it called? No. I forgot, I cannot remember. It's been a while since I watched Harry Potter. Horcrux! Yeah. Horcruxes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. You nerd! You nerd! You knew the name! What do you mean? Nerd.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa.
There.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
I have a good memory, I can't help it.
He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
You volunteered to be a nerd?
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary.
Get out, nerd!
That I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course,
Fuck, I
this
cannot
also
concentrate.
meant that I was able to conceal
Nice hand
myself
You know that?
and remain hidden.
Whatever,
Well,
loser.
That's also
But
an
I said
equivalent
whatever,
exchange,
nerd.
right?
And Nico, welcome in. Hi. I was just sorry. You're not a loser, you're not a nerd, welcome in. We are doing the Honkai Star Rail 3.1. They're busy debating who's the bigger nerd. V is the bigger nerd. Anyways. I have to listen to it again.
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives.
600
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
Look at him go.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Okay.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Right. I'll reason with these fists. Hell yeah.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Cersei, yeah, Cersei. Yeah, yeah.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Ma'am? Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy, ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Oh. It fits though, since Nasty and Cersei are hopeless in love.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Oh. There it is.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
And he's looking good. This one is not bad.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Ma'am.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
I think that's Irene memory.
Stand down or die.
Mem. Okay. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titans attack. Is there still time for us? Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Oh yeah.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
Whoa.
One slash. 2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
are you?
Don't get complacent.
Holy shit, that was so good. Damn.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Receive divinity. Eternals, the dead return!
The guitar riff goes so
There's
hard.
more to life. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Good times. Time to say bye.
The dance was so good, my game crashed. No way. God damn.
Cersei was right.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Prepare for the end, but yeah, this is...
To the fire.
I will
Not good.
Be reduced.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Holy shit.
Professor Anaxa?
There's this puppet thing and Anaxa
No.
so big, literally.
It's Cersei's. Stand still.
He's so hot like this.
I underestimated him.
She's not a player, she's puppeteer. She doesn't play, she's puppeteer.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
Enjoying yourself?
Stand still.
I'll see you off.
Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
May as well kill them all.
That was tough.
Time to say bye.
I'm truly exhausted.
No! Look out, everyone!
Another one!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Trini, why the fuck did you do it? Nah, you're too weak. But that popped off shortly after. And
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
we were getting steamroll. That's why true. I mean, yeah, but damn. Got nothing. Okay, man. Your best bowler is back. Guess we're keeps getting ready to fight and then barely does anything.
It still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
feel awful.
She's gonna actually touch someone, put them in the
I
misery. Yeah.
need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Hi, handsome.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaea entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaea to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaea, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaea?
Because Lady Aglaea will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaea has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaea are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I love how Anaxa and Aglaea are the complete opposites of their gods. Yeah. Why are you asking this now? Do you want to go to sleep? Boom with the gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you asked after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
Almeris crystals are each of the loved ones you see.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last
You guys
breath
sound so sad in English
against the
class.
Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Oh fuck, that's actually really sad. This guy's so good. Yeah. Actually so sad, my god. This is one good time to stop, huh? Because no longer after this is long string of the things, and it's actually just big. I don't mind stopping and continuing. Even if it's tomorrow gonna be a bit longer, I don't mind. It's even Saturday, so it's even better. I'm tearing up. It's...
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaea send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement.
But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable. Yeah, the VS source is cooking. We can do another step after this. Okay. They're really allocating good budget, yeah.
Good work, Miss. And Professor
Really good.
Anaxa.
Let's go.
Ironically, it's
Take me to see
it's
Aglaea.
God damn.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Miss Castoris,
You can do this
my lady,
and then after,
you're back.
and after this. Okay.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaea. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris.
Wait for Sarah and
Lady Aglaea has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaea order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Okay, is this the what you meant? To like a company of the GRRRR circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for that most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces such complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of the recent events shall be delivered upon the morrow. So it is written. You're writing literature? Dear GRRRR, please inform Lady Aglaea thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send our regards. Okay. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That tide made a myriad of adjustments on our own. I had stakes from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend now. By now, yeah.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steel his resolve soon.
And the Black Robe Sword Master. The Judge enemies of the Grove are also creation of the Black Tide? Definitely.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Yeah, I want to comment that.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I forgot to comment that moment in the cutscene where she fell literally into our arms. And I was like, oh, we touched. But after it was done, I kind of forgot to mention. Do number 4. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Yeah, we were never screwed. Good thing Danny wasn't at first. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Oh, he looks like he's been wow. We're good, we're good. Then hang. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened to Phainon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in the service of Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. You're going past midnight tonight. Phainon. It seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hycene for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila! I know! My book! My homework book. I'll keep it next to me. Wait. I knew already Aquila. Princess keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Yeah, because like whoever tries to go in the sky, she will be like, get the bitch back. More like. But yeah. I always love that you're very optimistic. Fly sweater. She's taking that like a mosquito. I told my friends about Phainon and they're canon because I'm a sword. Me and Phainon are canon because I'm a sword. You know what? Amen. Amen to you all. It seems Hycene's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us some more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of a nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to end! Awful! I should have stayed and organized documents with you. No. After what happened at the Grove, there is sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. Your eyes look tired. Your smile is... Penelope. You should get some sleep before we set tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. What? Also, welcome is okay. Welcome, welcome. I will no longer make a deal. No! Kevin! You cannot say that. You have the power in your hands. I told you I will do anything if you do it. You can do... I don't know. I mean, I made a deal. And Rita do her end? What do you mean? Read my homework? I read your homework. I did it on stream. No? Was there another homework? That wasn't it. What was the homework? I'm sorry, I forgot what was my homework. Wasn't that the thing that... Do law read books? Put her in the channel. Mydei for homework, yeah. Okay, I will check that. I kind of forgot.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Caster's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Oh, wait. What is Tribute Team? Replace Run May. That was cool. She was basically in any team. Okay.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
I did it. She will do it eventually. I will read it. I kind of forgot.
Is someone injured over there?
What's
going on?
This is really bad.
No, you didn't.
Heard it's the Kremnoan.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Kremnoan.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
God,
oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot
To be honest,
water.
that would be me, because I would love to have a hot bath.
Multiple individuals fainting
God damn it.
simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared.
Nothing
And no
can
one
stop me
knows
from
where
this
he's gone
moment.
to. Some
Gonna
people
say it's early,
have been
but
saying
Hyacinth
that the
is gonna
Cremnoans
gag.
are behind this.
Oh, Aemon.
Lady Aglaea, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
That's what I'm asking.
This is really bad.
Oh, this many people?
Holy shit.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Mydei?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mydei. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Yeah, he's pointing.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Oh, Chinese is better.
Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Phainon indulged in this time.
So stupid. Some time ago. How is recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all the parts of the warrior life. Don't let it get it to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Hi, Alex! Hot stuff. I thought that was all Phainon. No. But how are you doing, Alex? Good to see you. You're playing Honkai story right now. I'll say, buddy.
No, none of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You have greater things to achieve. Don't grab a drink with me, Paul.
Forget it.
As you still alive and kicking, the liberal. I love that it's canon that he got the thoughts that we saw. You know, actual boyfriend core, and don't say that too. yeah, that is actually true.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Damn.
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akamai is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydemos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mydemos, let's recommence our previous competition.
I'll tell you this. When there's a sentence, when it comes, we both need to relieve some stress. Especially when I'm reading the fanfictions. There's the only way. There's only one road ahead. They don't diverge. There's only one. That's all I'm gonna say.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
This was...
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Oh, give me the bat scene.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable
There's so many things that is going
rival.
through my head that I cannot say it out loud.
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful,
Wrestling in a bath.
aggressive, and
You know what I
challenging
mean?
barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Just a good old wrestle.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
its sights on the other's neck. Nearly within
They still
reach.
love in this space.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
You're making
it worse! At last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
This felt something that I shouldn't be streaming, you know? This felt like I accidentally stepped into Love and Tea space category and territory. 2 million fanfiction just came out at the exact scene. Yeah. This is the exact same as the Bronya Silly Panaconi phone call. True. Like, I'm just gonna say they did this intentionally. The whole thing that...
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
I want to Genshin equality.
Whatever you want.
If I don't open AO3 now. This is like making me to read actually.
Please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
I'm fully convinced.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Phainon and Mydei escorted the fainted batters away from the scene. This time, Phainon narrowly dreamt with a stunning 27-25 victory.
Alas. The
Hydrate.
chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Oh.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
The hair is so edible. Actually, it is. The literal cotton candy. That was just beautiful.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
I'm sorry, Aglaea. I will become like all those men. I am sorry. I am unleashing my wolf now when I'm saying Aglaea. This is all that I wanted.
But Lady Treby, aren't you going to still
Lesbianism.
be back?
That's my wolf.
We will have to pass.
She's so beautiful.
After
She's
all,
absolutely beautiful.
become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
In the meantime, what?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Perfect for Rian.
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely
He's
heard
literally
you
just
talk in
slurs.
the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
You know.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydemos.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as...
Gag.
my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laedon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydemos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However,
This would have been the message you have in your
rebels
legs.
refused
Yeah.
to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my
Shouldn't have
side
read
through
what
it all.
we wrote. I shouldn't
The
have
sudden
seen it.
relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed? I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
Then and Blade again, yeah.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Wow, when? How? Speak of the devil, yeah.
What's going on?
What is he?
Mydei.
You must... Yeah, that one I couldn't...
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaea, I demand an explanation.
I hate him, yeah, he's actually annoying.
This man abducted
Can't give you
Trinan by
advice, Mydei.
force
He's too busy
and forced her
kidnapping
to
a
bring him to the
child.
vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Failure!
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial?
I'm
to
gonna take
blaspheme
revenge
against the prophecy?
child.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaea?
I don't think she cares.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Strain him!
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros,
oh, you
your
should be
actions
scared
are
now.
unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a
Off
proposal!
with the...
Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We
Let
can
him be the
sense
king
that
and
his anxiety
send the
stems
branch
from his
on.
concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaea, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros.
Just
We were
one
so
time,
preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
Oh, girl.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of
Do we want that?
Yanisopolis,
I don't want to do that.
we will show you
I'm sorry.
everything
He
from
doesn't
that
deserve
distant
that.
memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei. Just as you did back then.
I actually hate him.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable
It should have
death
been
from
me.
you.
Fuck you, European. Exactly.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy?
Guy.
You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos
You should remember
will
them,
not
Mydei.
fall.
Remember them.
Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me!
The lair of Sila.
The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
The purpose is you made Mydei enemy when he tried to kill him, yeah. He's a girl boss, yeah.
GRRRR.
Not like the other girls.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Oh, that's so cute.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Damn.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Me go title.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
I feel like we'll kill him off. Don't say that, no!
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to
Also,
me.
I like this badge. They cut
By
the
all
walk
rights,
between
I should
dialogues.
accept
Yeah, I
Strife's
actually thought I
authority.
had to walk.
It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Beep. This is off topic, but I just realized this second we will probably get a Venti
Mama,
in the Honkai Star Wars.
I had a dream last night.
After he said Bard. I mean, we probably get every single Honkai character eventually, probably. Yeah. So Rita, can he want her now? Not another bard. Nuh-uh. Like the other girl you are. Just to use her in that one domain. Get out.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me.
Holy shit, gorgeous woman.
We made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah.
Literally
the
what my week I
ocean
should
and
be.
the sky were really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island,
have this
but
many issues
none
if
of them
I
ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
The voice, the...
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very tall.
Protect all beauty. Just Argante in the dress. Kinda.
And it kept getting
He's very
closer
pretty,
to
actually.
the
I
island.
That island.
Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into
A baddie.
Can't
Don't read that. Shut up.
Of course, my
Don't you dare
You
call
only
my
need to
mama
behave
trim.
well and listen to what the adults tell you.
That's what I want to say.
Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Sorry,
Mama,
Karen, don't.
You said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Yes, there is one remembered.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Her mama is very
Use the
hot.
spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trevi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Can I just say that I love that it's big with us, even in this moment. Canonically everywhere. Oh, you got Nora, yeah. She's back. She is back now.
Chest, you can't lock me away! It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
Damn.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Like, at the moment you couldn't see even the way. Wow, the main gameplay. Mama. You still cannot see Triv. Yeah, it's gonna be really bizarre. Look at her. I love it.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
She's gonna be the warrior of the mine.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to
This is
know
the second
both
time
astronomy
Lurch
and
was mentioned this
geography.
match.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aglaea.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinin can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Oh.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
The fuck?
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Proper playtime. No!
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Oh shit. No, they shouldn't. Don't put. Oh my god.
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trivios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trivios.
Oh,
Are we still in a dream?
I cannot. They put the the light-hearted music in the background now. Everything is good. Trivia playtime, literally. This was actually a peak. Holy.
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
Holy
But
peak.
it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Yeah, they go good
It
with the
must
camera
be
work.
that reckless Kremnoan
Yeah.
soldier who
Because
startled
everything is so
Trinin.
pretty.
And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I absolutely love
I'm
her.
just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama.
Put the use for his background.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again,
her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
Okay, V.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met?
It's the
Aggie?
seriousness of the
You were
breakfast.
still a
The
little
like
one,
them.
and we caught you
What a
secretly
timing.
eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as
I'm the one
vivid
making
as
breakfast for
ever,
them.
teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
She should come home. Aww.
Nevertheless,
Understandable.
that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Okama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe
Are
in
you
the
friends
so-called
with
prophecy. I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaea or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after in the abyss of fate. What's
wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all,
It was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Put her back. Let's go, Piggy. You and I against the world.
There's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Well, I should have touched the book before, huh?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again! Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Read this? I will. Okay, it's not a lot. Okay. I don't know why, but Trian acts more and more like a child breaks my heart. Yeah. It's not that long. I read more. To the Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Janusopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janusopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Janusopolis is built on the mound side. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in this history. It's basically a baby getting dementia. It's pretty sad. As far for the next sacred tree, we are planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trivius, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex, the Accolti, I cannot read it. is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as a daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she's still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that can be cooked in so many ways. But in porridge, stewed or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Treepios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death are two. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Whoop. I don't think this is at all Orynyx, so I'm actually confused. Oh wait, I need to turn the book. It's Daisy. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretch. Oh, wait. Let me not do the thing that I did real quick. I did this for nothing because I forgot that I need to go and whatever. Do you see why me and Kev practically stopped you from searching Horus yesterday? By the way, I explored the whole place. So when they said, "Ooh, why does it feel so empty?"
Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian, it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I made popcorn for the peak that's unfolding in the next few hours. Ooh! We are popcorn buddies. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Fuck. I know there was something sus going on. Like, they're like speaking of nukes. No longer going. Okay.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Oryx isn't. Where is she?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Give us mem and just let.
Let's start with the first premise.
Yeah. First Titan.
Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver.
Prometheus, it fits. Oh,
if my presumption holds,
Or no.
that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Well, about.
And the third is
About
Akama
that.
and the vortex of Genesis.
We don't know where
the core
Oryx
flames
is.
are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief.
Only have
Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move
You just wanted
fast.
to get rid of her pad before she dipped.
With the distances between
Get away with my
Akama,
mama's
the
camera.
grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Oh, bad news. The tribute is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx!
I'm scared. Guys, I'm actually scared for them. I love them. I don't want something to happen to them.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave.
Yeah, yelling just
temple.
literally God.
has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Phainon, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
No. Well, she pretty.
See you tomorrow. Where am I?
Thanks, Honkai.
Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after the black robe. So, Master Trian, I have bad thing.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaea's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before,
didn't read
but
it, sorry,
Anaxa and I
outlaw. I'm
already
actually
have our
so affected.
misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
This actually kind of got to me. I'm sorry. That was actually so emotional. Part. Do we know where is it headed? Yeah.
I'll tell you the details as we move.
I read it in,
Opportunities are
like, in
fleeting
my
on
mind,
the
but I didn't
battlefield.
read it out loud.
We should hurry.
Lord Phainon! Lady Treeby and Lady Phainon. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaea's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaea already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Phainon, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaea. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Okay, I'll read this. Why don't we split up as a previous discussed? Hyzin and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaea about your plan.
Phainon will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaea.
You should have come to me first, Phainon.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Wakama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Phainon, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Phainon recounts and access discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's got to be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Celeron, can we pass it off as a core flame? I'll just say, I knew it. Of course it can. It gotta be me.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see.
Full-on sentence.
Phainon, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Hey.
Can you do it, little one?
Yeah, the This, like, when it starts to speak, I need to be extra focused on what Mem is saying all the time. I'm like, that's right, we can do anything. Really? I'm not sure about this. Really? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, The Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Use her word.
That's a problem for another day.
Word for the hour.
I've sent Amphoreus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finally, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
Kill the elders, they are annoying.
We must
they are.
take down the Flame Reaver in one go.
Her VM
and
must be so
retrieve the
excited
core
when she
flame.
sees an actual
And
word
in
in
doing so,
this script.
grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
I get to say boo.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work? How do we guarantee? Okay. And then the script writers are like, oh wait, we forgot to change that. That's actually Mem. I hope she at least gets paid well, yeah.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
If she does in a moment, she will later. How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Stop! Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Reserve the right to withdraw anytime. I'll just say that.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
It's like we're missing someone.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Damn right. Vortex of Genesis. Okay, man.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
I meant Danny, but sure.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mydei.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
That's a date.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Stop the flags, Achilles.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
Every patch is that flag.
If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
I swear to God, if they make the Doom Yaoi and make Phainon kill him, I'll kill myself. Also, Phainon's the only one who knows this. That is too much Doom Yaoi and Yuri. Yeah, we are on the second patch out of 8. We are on the second patch out of 8. So just love each other and stop dying. Yeah, Strap, it's time to get some popcorn. Actually, I have left of this little bit of popcorns. Let me put them in my popcorn box, however you call it. That is my dinner. Girl dinner. Okay. Popcorns are ready. Girl dinner. Can the reprise just be the bath scene? Please give me that. Jasper the Friendly Ghost, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Continuing.
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
This is a...
No way. A Cremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaea tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaea, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A horse purse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed. His head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Antos. Jesus Christ. There's some popcorn.
The Cremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace.
This
May your
Cremnoan
glory
yeah.
last forever.
Phainon really just had to have
They
her
come
that
to fight
full
on their
nice
own
idea
accord.
before he died. Oh yeah, you're actually fighting for Aglaea. Wow, thanks for your sacrifice. Can't even tell when his god scissor plays in front. Not the scissor. Nom popcorn.
I can still fight.
That's me when I'm the Lulu.
We're almost there.
Almost there.
I can't see.
Almost there. Trebi!
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens,
Yeah, they're
you
gonna
must
sleep,
evacuate
you know?
immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before?
Yeah.
Cast aside all
Mydei's timing
distractions
is always the best.
once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Whatever you say, pretty boy.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. And
That's
you later, and
so
I fear the Titan will
good.
sacrifice
The guitar. I think this
Frail
cutscene was actually
child of humanity. 'Tis more effort
Electric
keeping you
piercing.
hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to Brick.
Also, Cersei's married me. She's taken. But I feel it.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Relax. What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
Real. If they're not complaining.
I underestimated you.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
This spirit casually returns but even harder than before and he kicks everyone's ass. Like, this was... Please drink your water. Thank you, Naiba. I actually...
Relax.
I am that...
What do you want to know?
You know that gif... Holy moly. I actually cannot.
Say bye to breathing.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless
It's like,
abyss.
yeah, actually watching the movie literally does that.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Eternal.
I swear to God, I will ask Nora to
chose the
stream
wrong
me
enemy.
her playthrough. I will gladly watch this again.
Stand
Fuck,
still.
this is so
Destiny
good.
isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Such petty tricks.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. Every petal in life's all will be swept
Is
away
it
by the
gonna hold?
wind.
Nuh-uh.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am sending a dynasty to its end.
Never know. Please don't do it now. Okay, we are survivors.
That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Stand still.
It's time to end this.
Heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. New god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
Jesus Christ. I didn't breathe at this moment. I was holding my breath. Whoever thought this dispatch was on something. Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ, this is...
It's as the Council of Elders said. We
so
face
speechless.
a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
I will have to repeat the
What a noisy
cutscene.
crowd.
That was too good, and the music.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
Had been committed to pull from Mydei. That
Regardless,
was
the Titan has
yeah.
fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
Also, when Phainon used his sword to reflect the
A
real
meeting with
Soul
that
Master.
woman again
Yeah.
so soon?
Like a details.
I just can't catch a break.
I actually cannot. It's I need to grind on a separate account just to get Mydei and Phainon together. That you are absolutely real for that. I will try my best to get all of them, because Jesus Christ.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaea's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
I love him. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Phainon is making me want to skip everyone and E6 him! Hey, I have to have him. I don't know how will I manage, but Phainon is for me the first character, actually the first character that I showed in Amphoreus that I actually was like, I need him! Right? Like, I actually needed him, but then Aglaea kinda also took the role. But Phainon was the original, and I'm gonna few patches before I decide on who my E6 project should be. But I keep cooking, so it will be impossible, yeah. But Kessler is now also in a play. Yeah, Kessler is also in a, like, early Amphoreus. Like, when they dropped the trailer, I think I was like, Kessler was beautiful for me, but I was like, if I have to sacrifice, I will skip her. I cannot say that now. Like, I cannot say it now. Like, I genuinely want her to. 5.2 is gonna be crazy for Kessler's story. Yeah, they will cook a lot. Gonna be... Watch me get Kessler's Elons on of the spike as Aglaea. You will get her, I know it. Or you will get her. He and Aglaea don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Can I just say, the only thing
somehow feels like
that
he
pisses
has
me off,
closed himself off even more
there are two
after
things.
he completed his trial.
When it comes to cutscenes, don't put my mouse. They need to, I quickly reacted to put my mouse down. And the achievement again. They need to put it invisible. I don't think that's a huge problem for them. It's just like, it's a cutscene, so it shouldn't be, you know, should be. But I kind of got used to that, so I quickly just do the like. They need to give the achievement after. Yeah, they need to do achievement after, not in the middle of the cutscene, because it's a new cutscene. Like, it's, you will not find, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'm guaranteed I'd almost have enough to get a pity already, but yeah. I'm going for E0S1 first, and I'll see if I can go for Elons. Okay, you got this. You got this. Option to put it out, yeah.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
He agrees.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Phainon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Let's go come gay right again, yeah. We're back to
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
No.
They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse
she's
when
okay, don't worry
Trian
about it.
and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yeah.
Yes. It's GRRRR.
Stop!
They didn't have to do it. You were... Stop! You violated the law! God damn it. We bashed on that NPC so much. We bashed too much. We bashed on him until he genuinely just died. You can't even say. You cannot kill her. I need to kidnap her. No fucking way though.
If you want this girl dead,
Actually shock her to me.
you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times.
We can hate on him, right? We can hate on him, but we cannot hate on that eyeliner. He do be doing better than all of us. All of us combined. And to make up there and stuff. He says that is a criminal then already want to die. I still hate him. Like, bitch, that doesn't mean anything. I'll die for her. Bitch, you'll die for anyone. Shut the fuck up. I mean, if he didn't kidnap Jen and Trienne, wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Bitch, stop censoring me. This is a bit something. Yeah, he did put her in danger.
A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Aye, aye, aye.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
Damn. I just want that. Damn.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaea, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trienne lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trienne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Oh my god, wait. No! This is already nothing short of miraculous. We found GRRRR. He was no better than a corpse.
parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I think it sounds a bit Irish. I didn't focus on it. I'll have to hear again.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. I will not say that. We melted a real glacier before. I will say the first one.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Phainon?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Phainon, Castrus, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
How about letting her give it a try?
I've been waiting for someone to say that. I will say that. But it's not something with the gallows. The owners isn't liable for their Oh, the last one is also funny, but the first one, cause like, oh, I waited for someone to tell me that, please. Not like we save every single planet, yeah. If you said number 2, I think you would have brought cringe to a funeral. Ooh.
Mem special mem. Mem.
Yeah, it's an actual word. I'm like, oh.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze.
Australian bad
Past
this
rulers
bitch is
of Phainon could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mydei. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mydei, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship.
Please let us die in a battle.
Please. Take it.
Like,
and rally those who have lost their identities.
I wanna die.
Convey the words of Mydei, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaea to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And
let me just read. There's so many messages. The DU main menu shows the Trailblazer with the Oryx core flame. That's why, but at least you don't know the logos. Ah. Becomes god, becomes king. Step down from the throne, ends the entire bloodline. Refuse to elaborate. Iconic of him, right? Mydei is not like the other girls and does stuff with it.
I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
Just Tumblr bloggers.
And what is next, Mydei?
Yeah.
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Oh. And this one. Hello? Okay. Hi, Mydei. Hot. Exactly. Drinking his father's blood trust. Oh, stairs are there.
You're here, Mydei. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world.
How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers.
I was locally traumatized.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my
Chris is just like, you'll die taking a bath.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Wait, optional bid farewell to tribute casters and a Grand Craftsman. But why is it saying the don't mind the waypoints. Okay, okay. Because I got confused by the Alright.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mydei!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can
Gotta
take
be
that
confused.
as a compliment,
Okay, so
right?
it's not just.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
It's also just you? What do you mean?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
Rich.
You should prepare yourself as well.
You want to TP around.
Humanity has
they're
already
far
taken
from
hold of
each other.
strife.
Okay.
And one day, they will also reach the sky.
The way I didn't want to say Among Us, because you know, like I was.
You really believe I can do it?
You should be proud that I was like.
Even
holding
my
it in.
ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never
Trebles
limited
and
to
Denhingar
swords
in
and
the room,
spears.
so the others are just every other location.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mydei. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment.
Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaea. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Look at the height difference. Like, she's so small. Oh god. Oh yeah, they are actually far away. This is Trailblazer. Wait. Oh, it's not. Well. Wait, that next to Mydei real? Nuh-uh. He's fucking huge, it's hilarious, yeah. Taking casters seriously. Wait, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Which way? Uh-huh. Making a paper everything she needs. How many wishes I'll have for her and preparing to pre-farm. Let's go. But if need, the shop will reset next patch. Oh. The shop? The ticket one? Like I'm 9 Remorse races away from being fully pre-farmed. Damn. The game shop will reset for anniversary. Ah. Kit Kat, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, Casterus. Speaking of her.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Not be getting back-to-back 5-star. Get out! Like, actually. Missed one below? Don't go? Oh, I see. The Titan guy, yeah. Don't worry. Damn, maybe being suicidal was our problem all along. I'm screaming.
The King of Kremnos.
Oh yeah, I missed the best little one.
but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Okay. Now we're going to the Embarrassing. You are the king. I didn't pre-shop that ring for nothing, bitch. I'll call you however I wanna call you.
Outlanders?
Lady?
No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we experienced together. You are also an ally. Ally of the Trailblazer. Mydei.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
He's an ally!
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something inspiring. I guess she will say something sentimental. I guess she will say something nonsense.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we going to do without you? You can repick other dialogues where you couldn't find Mydei in the previous patch in the overworld. Oh. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can. I have a feeling that you are the MC.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Aww. He looks like he got the little... Fuck! No! Fuck. I had it. I had it. There we go. Or maybe I'm the... I'll become the monster. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mydei? Not the last very better again. Hey, have to relive it, okay?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
I wanna take a picture with a pig. He's furry again! Sorry. I will take the one actual picture, okay? With a little pig, you know? Face the camera. He's shy. Oh, you cannot see it, but I put the shy face on him. No, let him be happy. Okay. You were like furries? So what if I'm a furry? Just kidding. Okay. Oh man, let's go. Barbit to his lover now. Let's read after meetings. The one, so he's gonna cook his, yeah, he will actually. I am excited to see it. Anna, will you stream on Friday? Next Friday? I have no idea. You're asking someone who does not have a schedule. Oh, he's actually far away. No one told me. Rita just TP, well... It never... Why are you asking, Mydei? What is on Friday?
The prince is here! Run!
Run! But it's March 7th. Oh. Yeah. I will miss the day. Against player. Hey. True.
Hold on! Lord Mydemos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus!
Yeah, said it.
What's going on?
Yeah, you should do deal with only March 7, only March 7. You know what? Sure. There he is! My lover.
It's been a...
Oh.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
That's one thing I know about Honkai, is the March 7 exists. Hell yeah.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off
It's what
without
meets
a word?
those orphans, I swear.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
0 points.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Wait for me! I need to kiss you!
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong. All right. it's about time for us to part ways.
I was running at the... Ruda! Okay, listen. Did I know that would happen? No. Did they warn me? No. I was not even sprinting. I was running at the same pace as Phainon. I wanted to know. I didn't. You should have told me to just stand still. I would have. I didn't know that. I thought we were gonna run a bit more. Well, we'll never know. Does it say? Oh well.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
I have to tell you something. I've been in loving you. I've been in love with you for a long time. It was hard to say anything, but after our moment in the hot tub, everything changed. I need to kiss you now. The last farewell kiss. That's gonna happen, I'm predicting. And then the scene.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiment.
He's scared to say it. That was his fear, actually.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem, or
in that fight, it
just
was
a
not his
facade you
friends.
wear?
It was just sorry. It was just him and Phainon, just like so close to getting kissed. That was his fear. To confess his true feelings. He gets stabbed in the back inside back.
You know what? You sound just like Aglaea at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured.
Can I just
but
say,
scars remain.
There's literally a
They should
rainbow
not be
behind
effaced.
them.
Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
It says right there. It's like.
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Just kiss, yeah, like literally.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
He wants to be together in the next life. Is there anything gayer than this?
Same goes for you.
There is
Don't
never.
die too easy.
When they moan in a hot tub.
May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Can we hint harder if they tried, yeah.
Oh, right.
Is he gonna kiss?
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonus about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Are you fucking kidding me? Literally just kiss. This? They are married. In my head. Went through all the trouble and helping to find the ring. Yeah, he found the ring, made him look, you know, good again. I mean, the dude helped, right? That was the proposal. I'm just saying it right now. They are married. They're officially married. Everything is gayer than the previous one. I cannot. I'm living for this. I was gonna say. I'm trying to compose. I'm trying to stay calm. Because if I were doing this alone, I would be jumping around the room, by the way. Like that hyper chihuahua, that energy, I'll be like around this room. Like a monkey released from the cage. Okay? But I am on stream. I'm trying to put, you know, I'm trying to just give him ring of marriage and Mydei gives it to a bitch ass guy. He didn't know it was provided. I want to be their witness, yeah. But you know it's gonna be tragic. I don't have good hopes. Savor this. Don't worry. I'll read fan fictions. after I end the stream, I'm opening AO3. It's insane how that, yeah. I will not even.
Get up, my son.
Yeah.
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydei?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years. Such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. GRRRR said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
It's just him and Pig against the world, you know?
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look! Mydei is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome. Get out.
We meet again, Your
I'm
Highness.
sorry. Oh. Remember, we'll take out the Black Tide. Just watch. Just wait and watch.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mydei! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
You at the festival.
Welcome home, Mydei. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Wow, that...
Mother. I'm home.
You don't know that Brittany Broski gif? Hey, listen! I panicked. You see what I'm saying? If I didn't stream this, this is.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Serious moment. Holy shit, that was so good. Okay. Who died? Okay.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Okay.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Does it have to be now?
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for
I
decline.
forgot she bought it for them, yeah,
It only
same, actually.
contains a beautiful facade.
The whole thing, yeah.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right
Just
now.
around hour left.
But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become
doing
the
so
source
good.
of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand the Titan's language now? Fantasy simulation interpretation. I'll be normal.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
God damn indeed, I'm telling you.
thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Is this Giannis's maze that Phainon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
Oh no.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mydei might be able to complete it in a single try.
Stop! They have it Nikki too, and I was like, I wish I had this in Genshin Star Rail. And just like that. Oh. Got it. See? How could you talk smack about Mydei behind his back? I agree, it's straightforward, but Mydei...
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open.
Okay, fine, no, we get it. You guys okay. Jesus.
If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
And this man got gayer. Space? Huh. Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power to rotate the maze. Nah. Okay, I need to wait for the full circle. I didn't know it would catch actually onto the thing. I thought I had to push it to myself. That's a cool puzzle. I like it. Now do it again.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Now they leave it for longer. Sometimes I doubt if I...
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Okay, okay. Well... Let's do it again! Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing. Leave me be! Thank you. There we go. Get on my level. Now do a shot.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Phainon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
I kinda did this as a Parallel Cars song. Yeah, it's really nice.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Mm-hmm. I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes.
How dare she?
Until the next time Aglaea opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded.
It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the
Her
island
voice
from
could
my
clear my
dream.
insomnia, yeah.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aglaea opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Ooh, the chest.
No surprise there.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Getting the power of passage even through the walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Wow! It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details, As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared. Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
35 minutes, let's go. Why I made no progress in the Divergent Universe this entire stream because I kept getting stuck fighting Argenti. I had the rank system. Oh my god. I will give it a try tomorrow. I mean, when you're saying it like that, I'm kinda not looking forward to it, but...
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
It's mainly because the weakness is physical, fire, ice. I'm just kind of a reliable character for that, yeah. Yeah, that will suck. Leave me alone. Ugh.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Ah. It's just for the coin, though. Do I really need that? Ah, there it is. Oops. Well, I haven't noticed that. I was like, why do I need a hand for the coin? The confusion.
Finally, the Janus Vault is right ahead.
Keep getting the last 30% of the HP, and then gets one-shot character. Through the shield, by the way. Bitch hit me like 25k. What the fuck? Going into distraction is the must, though. Since it's the defense path now.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Janus. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Janus. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me, I'll never be lonely. No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world. I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
I'm already making characters beefy. It's just that the enemy attacks are beefier and I can't tank so much. Yeah. Before I can get away with the... I just got like out of the run. Twice in a row, yeah. Oof. Remember them.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you,
step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh. Wow.
Stand still.
The dead return!
Ill tidings manifest.
Existence is unity.
Relax.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Oh, I can actually. Oh. Why? I panicked.
Time to say bye.
That was my.
Boom. Stand still.
Hey.
Ill fate descends.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Kill them all now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
I was waiting for the door to open. I did.
Time to say bye.
I want to sprint, right? I was waiting for the door to open.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I thought I could escape.
Ill fate descends.
But there we are. In the full action, just so you can insta-kill them. Don't even build her.
Existence is unity.
I could. I could.
Nothing.
In the future, if I don't have any plans.
The dead return!
It was, yeah, I bet.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I killed them all.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Well, I also killed them. I needed a minute, but I killed them.
The main path is likely well guarded.
Stop! Fuck you! I didn't know he's shooting! What do you mean?
Time to say bye.
What do you mean, girl? He shot at me from the distance. I thought he was the close attacker. I'm back. I was stuck outside in a cold for 20 minutes. Oh my god. Welcome back, though. Leave me alone! Okay. I think no, it was possible to fight this many. Yeah. Well.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Where? Oh, there he is. Okay.
At long last.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh.
A creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I'm curious about that too. Is the fallen titan manifesting? No, I'll just ask, I don't know.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly
She's
mean
just
to
girl
her?
monster at
We'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Tigers and
Mind your manners.
The dead return!
So, I went on at the archery in the morning.
Repay.
And I shot 84 arrows.
Relax. All
and I
will
can
be
feel,
swept away by the wind.
I can feel the back. Like, sitting for that long. Not even 103, I know. I was shooting at 25 meters, so it took a while to get the arrows back. So, with the power of the passage, she made the enemies faster than I said. Exactly.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
They must have seen the...
Time to say bye.
Boom. She doesn't. Don't worry. Hey, it's gonna be okay.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just Set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
Definitely wasn't expecting Ryan to be the first to go. Yeah.
For you to wait here.
Like, she was weaker, but I was not.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you
that you are gay.
There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer.
It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat like now? Shit. Oh shit. They dropped that and just... I'll be kinda close to you. Leave him, I'll treat you better. Yeah, he hasn't debuted and he was already dead. Holy shit. Anyways. The fuck? Interesting. Okay. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They had a tiring past few days. I will have to say that. I have to say it. Let's not joke about monsters in your book. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on a trial of Oronix core flame on behalf of the Graisos heirs? Ma'am, use a tragic flashback. Absolutely. I don't see why not. Still on the fence. It's about time for me to level up. We ended up at the point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is not a walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Sausage! Christ! Yeah, what you said, Rita. Yeah. Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, how sweet. But where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in the guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived to Okama to our relationship with each crisis there. I'm saying it correctly. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pants aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off the most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Christ, saucer. The Council of Elders, are they big guys? Looks like the arcade departments are roiling in Okama. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? There's like, the cried those days. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaea also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. Then in next batch we are killing the others. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflict of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. To be continued. I prefer like a cutscene where she just ends them all. I would live. Please, please, I would love that. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort the clues about the Black Tide, but now I just love how he ignores everything how we respond. It's just perfect. It makes everything. It makes this conversation even better. How much joke she jokes about it. I think she will. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, then, Hank? Ah, the memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. March! We still didn't manage to see anything about her.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
We were in her arms. No, we were just like, we were sleeping, guys. She was... with the context for whatever that was with the cast 19. Yeah, like... God damn. Do the text Phainon? What text? It's wild. The text messages. Ah. I'm sorry, Robin. I answered everyone, I'm just ignoring Robin. what I've said with that I do think this is the best batch yet story-wise. I would say also this. I mean, God knows what we are gonna witness on the next one, but this was so interesting. So many stuff happening. Like I need everything to settle down for a bit, but my God, it was amazing. Hey buddy, you there? The band's good news, buddy. Ha 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 ha. No worries, it's nothing bad. At least I think so. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the girl Mydei and the Premnos, and seeing Tribe's memories, all of it. Good thing we crushed them all. About time we got paid. This is probably the same amount of story as the first patch, but this time we skipped a lot of walking. Yeah, the story is just honestly, I'm glad I got burnt out when I did and came back. Yeah! Imagine if I'd missed Amphoreus. Imagine. This is the best. And I think, yeah, they shortened the walking session and stuff. Ooh, ooh. That's nothing. We three can crush it. And then hang too. Absolutely. But promise me that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribe's members just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't that sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods, even after knowing the price? The power sister. They did it for you? For the sake of Amphoreus' future? Is what I did. Oh. I want to say for the sake of Amphoreus' future. Next patch we'll be getting Varesa and Genshin. Wonderful. Terrible. We're gonna no, I'm gonna the next Genshin thing that I'm gonna stream is gonna be the Mizuki's story, and that's it. I don't know. At least map is gonna be big, yeah. I should have asked Mydei about the reasons before he left. But now he's taken all glory and all the cool spotlights. You have to rely on yourself. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Just kidding. Well, I think I feel a bit better about all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We are Amphoreus' only hope. Oh wait, there's Dan Hag too. All three of us. Poor Dan Hag. And Dan Hag. I can't wait to hear her voice lines, yeah. They won't fat shame you. Yeah, in the voice lines. Oh, my thick ass hit the floor. Yikes. The first voice line. Also, if you go to the Core Flame Rift area, you have 2 dialogues about Mydei and Tribe. Ooh. Please, Lana. Well. Guys. The fountain thingy? When you said the fountain thing, and I thought of this fountain. Is it this fountain? No, that's not a fountain. Oh no. This is gonna be... Oh, in your room. Ah! I won't say this is fountain, no. But wait. This? If I go in? They're gonna be like, I went on a diet today. I ate 3 burgers, 2 milkshakes, 4 sweet madams, and cereal cookies. That's not bad, right? Okay, whatever that is, like, okay. Talking about the Genshin and fat.
Is that a stain?
There's gonna be quests where a girl
like this
praises
coat.
fat and wants everyone to be fat. Oh god. Okay, wait, let me just check. Okay, so there's only technically like one area that is, but it's a big area. Okay, I see. To explore. And how many? 20. Okay. Tides of the basin. Go past this? I thought I had to interact with it. Past this? Ain't no way. Wait. It's only the... Oh, collect your thoughts. Oh. Oh! As you sit down, the light of the stars begin to ripple before you. The waves shine and the air seems to resonate with echoes. Tribi, I didn't expect her to have such a past. As the holy maiden of Polis, she was once revered by thousands, yet she suffered great hostility for sealing the core flame. Those guards who once swore to protect her turned their spear against her. To deliver the prophecy, she shattered her body into countless pieces, scattering herself into I cannot read it, forms until even the boundaries of her sense of self blurred, and her myth regressed to that of a child. Phantom DMs. Oh, I don't know. Now, even Traian, one of the last three, has exhausted her strength. From now on, the duty of the gatekeeper will be carried on by Tribi. She has made her decision. They have made their decision. Losses are indeed a constant of the flame chase journey. You can redo for the other ones. Ah, yeah, that's what I was want to ask about Mydei. As you sit down the light of the stars ripple, blah blah blah. Okay. Mydei is truly impressive. You recall the Leonin man, Leonin man, Leonini. It's said that the lion's life is marked by many migrations, eventually settling far from where it was born. Mydemius, the new king of Kremnos, once gained companions and recognition in Okama. Yet, for the sake of the world's future, he chose to leave and devote himself to endless war. Perhaps it was precisely this honor and responsibility that allowed the homecoming wanderer to the end of the 1,000-year Kremnon tradition of war, crown, and blood. Fate was indeed conquered by him. Then, I wish he achieves victory in every fight. What is real? What are you guys talking about? Oh, the strange entity who attacked the grove. Oh, there's... I'll show you... Wait. There's another one? The strange entity who attacked the grove. Who could they be? You recall the masked sword master clad in black. It wasn't particularly powerful, but it was more bizarre than any enemy you faced. Technique that would normally secure victory failed repeatedly against it. Could it be an embodiment of the Black Tide? Or perhaps the remnant of some titan? If not for Mydei inheriting the divinity of strife in time, that persistent foe might have kept pursuing you. Oh, you're in battle? Oh. Now, it's been defeated, but like the crocodile boss in the Clocky series of cartoons, villains are hard to truly kill. They always seem to crawl back out some unknown sewer. It shouldn't be too troublesome. We weathered far greater storms.